All right.
Absolutely. It's
Hey.
Vass.
Hey, I'm here. Finally.
It's the wonderful Vass.
Ah. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. What's up with you?
Oh, nothing much. I just haven't been to waiting for a bit.
That's all right. Let me just fix something here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Let me just make sure I got yeah, unrestricted party is off. Good. All right. Oh yeah. So yeah, the biggest thing is while I was waiting, I got a Rathalos done. That was my 22nd Rathalos. He dropped the chest. It has a 1% chance that he will drop the chest when you kill him. I got Poogie here, and I got the Monster Hunter Orchestra.
Cool.
Also, I got a new scythe. What do you think?
Looks pretty neat.
Yeah, that is the Archeo Kingdom sickle.
Yeah. I
Ooh, excuse me.
don't know about the size I have. Like it's referencing anything.
No. Let me check. VS Augmento.
This is
Augmented Crystarium War Scythe. Death Scythe. No.
Okay. Sorry.
Unless it was just to make it for the the interest of showing the showing the new Reaper class. So
Right.
on top of that, here you go, Vass. Here's my straight new level 60 Bard. Check out the Sephiroth. See, look at this.
Right.
Oh,
yeah,
neato.
Right.
Yeah, see?
Wait a minute.
And then, yep.
I think I might know something. It's probably like the same site from Final Fantasy 11 or something.
That I don't know. All right, so let me go back to.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. This is like probably based off the site design from Final Fantasy 11.
Ah, okay.
All right.
All right.
But Sergio hasn't completed the quest line yet.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much the thing as well.
Well, we were doing a side thing. You know, this isn't part of the main story. If you just, if we just
okay.
want to show out the Ruby weapons fast.
I'm not sure.
Well,
if,
I can on this.
I-
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
I'm not sure if Sergio has finished the main story quest or gotten up to this point.
Sturkio has finished Stormblood. He's on post Stormblood.
Okay.
We're right from the start of
So-
the post Stormblood with the Mad King Pro quest.
Rugal, you need to like
Mhm.
decline the quest
Yes.
first. Okay. Just make sure to yeah.
All right.
Don't worry. Okay. All right.
I'll just
but-
show the animation.
Yep. Ruby Doomsday. The Resistance to the Alliance force prepare in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon.
Okay.
Ah, you two. Glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being in front of line against these new weapons. If their designs are slave primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balser and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way.
Oh, and that was your path again.
All right. Yeah. Hey, look, you knew I was gonna add Poogie to my line because I mean I worked hard to get him. Alrighty. So we need to go to the Resistance Fighter.
That's near Port of Pretoria, so
Yep. I'm going.
makes sense. And also there's a reason why. Also, I did got my Reaper to level 80. So.
Yeah. Well, you said I could judge. You told me that I could judge you as far as like how you do your rotation. So I shall.
Hopefully.
Wink. 80 Reaper isn't as bad as like trying to remember to do 100 level 100 Reaper.
suppose so.
There's a lot more things you're doing at that point.
Yeah.
On your way to headquarters, I take it? Yes.
Back. Haven't been there since,
We fought Xenos. Or, not Xenos. Yes.
well, we went onto the battlefield with Xenos, like, and, well, Oedipus in...
So your mind is set? Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by a reformed 7th Legion.
Okay, so...
They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one which is set to be developed on the Eorzean, deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Yes, Fast?
Okay, so when I said that, apparently the third one that was fought within FFXIV is actually the ultimate weapon, because because the ultimate, we already fought the ultimate weapon, and that's called ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
So,
Ultimate weapon is when you got done.
So apparently
Midgar.
this is probably the only time that we're able to fight the diamond weapon in this.
Yes.
So.
Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it.
And it said that ended in failure, us. But wow, that's a weird third eye right there.
Yep.
Based on our knowledge of the original ultimate weapon, the explosives were employed should have been sufficient to blast through this armor plating, barely let the mark. We suspect the gifts of the predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience.
As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemon's occupied territories and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable.
You know,
But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles.
You know, it kind of occurred to me, like all these like guardians, like their faces are like uniquely sculptured.
Oh yeah, to make for the third eye.
Yeah.
It fought back with whip-like claws that can extend and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw.
Gaius was injured, shielded me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. If I had been so careless, this wouldn't have happened.
You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, then you'd be cut down before you even hobbled when firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for their assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be them.
Yeah, so basically the Ruby weapon is one of the famous optional super bosses in FFXIV.
Ruby and Emerald. Though I have no right to ask you of this, will you lend us your strength? It's the one that had the more gimmicks to it.
Okay.
I do this for Eorzea. Because Emerald was kind of straightforward. Ruby, it was a gimmick. You have my thanks. In mind, though, I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself to the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Yes, sir. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Don't worry, guys. You're paying for it every single time I queue up an MSQ duty roulette and have to face you in the Praetorium and hear your long-winded speech. A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Werlyct's Magitech installation.
Oh. Hold on. Yep.
There we go.
Here it
If
is.
you're wondering, Sergio, here's the new ruby weapon.
Yes.
Man, look at that face. It looks less like a scorpion. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by.
Yeah, this
Damn,
is
look at that, Sergio.
I was not expecting. What? Oh my god. Is this about...
RSite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Well,
Hey, actually, that might be like...
Gutsy, okay.
That might be...
Ruby weapon, codename Darnus, ready for launch. So they went full Evangelion with them.
Yeah, I really can't wait to see what the how the Emerald fight is gonna work out.
Yeah, probably tanky. All right. Speak with the Resistance. Dylan has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift, now accessible.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's see what I'd like to do. Well, I do want to get some experience for this, so... I am going to go as... Black Mage.
Okay. Let's just hope it doesn't take that long.
Cinder Drift.
8 minutes. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You still there, Sturkio?
I'm still there. I'm still there.
Actually, you know, while we wait, actually, let's okay, I want to like get back to the locks. Rugal, come
Locks?
Come with me to the locks.
Alaminga? Okay.
No. Cancel. Okay.
They said the locks. Which one?
Okay. Like, do you see the exit?
Oh, okay. You just want to go that because I was just gonna do Porta Praetoria.
Okay. I believe there's a dummy right next to me. So there has to be like a dummy somewhere.
Yeah, right here. Striking dummies. Level 70.
Okay. Let me get to you real quick. Rugal, I just want you to observe.
Yeah. I was just doing my stuff.
Right. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm watching. That's the sign. Yeah, look, yeah, I'll show it. You should have hit Enshroud by now.
No, not yet.
You did put your buff on, didn't you?
My buff?
When you start, okay, so reset. Whenever you start a burst, you need to hit as a Reaper. The first thing you want to do after you land. All right, hold on. Let me get out of battle. I'll show you.
No. That's just like a, probably higher level skill.
No, it's not. You get the increases your attack buff. All right, come on, get out of combat. God damn it.
Just roll.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Okay, come on. I'm waiting for it to. Sorry. Because no, I can tell like you missed on something. So
I don't know which attack.
Okay.
Has that?
Hold on. As soon as I can get out of this freaking combat for whatever reason, it will not allow me to. Oh, because you're still back away from that and follow me. Okay. Okay. So you didn't pop Arcane Circle. Arcane Circle's available at level 72.
I don't know.
Whenever you do your burst, you start with Arcane Circle.
Yeah.
So. Okay, no. Watch me. So you want to know how to do the stuff at the start, right?
The whole arcane. Okay, Rugal. Before you begin, the whole enhanced arcane circle thing, that's only at level 88.
I know, but you get. Do you not have Arcane Circle right now?
I have arcane circle, but
You always use Arcane Circle when you start. That's the start of your burst window.
yeah. But here's the thing. Like apparently the whole like you don't get circle sacrifice until you're level 88.
Right. I'm not talking about Circle Sacrifice. I'm talking about Arcane Circle. So what you do is
Arcane circle only increases your damage, not increases your bar.
right, but you use Arcane Circle to help with your DPS burst window. That gives you a window of 30 seconds or actually it gives you a window of 20 seconds to do enhanced damage. The reason why, if you're wondering why Reaper has such good damage potential, it's because it has a buff that allows it to do a burst window of opportunity combined with your Enshroud. You know that, Vas?
This is confusing.
Okay. All right, watch this. So, here's the first thing you want to do. You always want to go. Well, I'm not gonna do Soul Sow. That's an advanced shit right there. Okay. All right. You looking at me?
But you know you're level 100.
I know, but I'm just gonna show you what you should be doing. So come over here. Stand aside here.
Look, the arcane circle thing.
Okay.
is...
Hold on. So what you do is you go Shadow of Death, Soul Slice, Arcane Circle, Gluttony, Giblet, Gallows, back to Soul Slice, Giblet. Oh, so you notice that in that burst window right there, I'm doing a lot of damage. Well, that's what you want to do, and then you just do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, Giblet, Gallows, 3. All right, I got Soul Slice up, Giblet. Once again, Enshroud, and then it's this, that, and there you go. That's your burst window. That was all things that you could do at level 80. No, if this was past level 80 and going to 90, then I would add in Soul Sow. I would be adding Plentiful Harvest.
This is past level 80.
Okay, well, no, I'm talking about you right now. That's what I'm saying. I was showing you what your rotation would be at level 80. So you always want to start with.
Always make a big difference.
Okay, hold on, Vass. You're not paying attention. You start with pushing Shadow of Death, then you hit your Soul Slice, you activate your Arcane Circle, you activate Gluttony, you do your Giblet and Gallows, you activate your second Soul Slice because you have 2 stacks of Soul Slice, you do another Bloodstalk into either Giblet or Gallows. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, build up your thing again. Once you hit 50, do it again. You hit Giblet or Gallows, then you go into Enshroud, and then you basically do Void Reaping, Cross Reaping. You go back and forth. You do that a bunch until you run out, and then you go back to what you were doing. There's really 80 is more simpler in your rotation than doing it at 90 or 100. You're fine right now. I'm just saying is that the only thing that you add on when you're 90 is then you gotta.
How's important to like do Soul Slice and then Arcane Circle?
You always want to keep Soul Slice on cooldown because remember that gives you an instant 50, so that allows you to activate your Grim Swath or your Bloodstock. That's why it's important. Any good Reaper Vass, I'll tell you right now, you never let your stacks get to 2. You always use them immediately. As soon as they're off cooldown, you use a Soul Slice. Don't matter where you at, because again, you're always going to be in a situation where you're not going to be at 50, so that allows you to immediately get into that, because that allows it for instant gluttony. Gluttony should always be on cooldown as well. But, you know, your big ability where you can do 2 at once.
I had a feeling I might screw this up.
It's okay, like I said, that it takes practice, because, see, you're coming from someone who was a Fury Warrior in World of Warcraft, and this was exactly like doing Fury Warrior. We gotta get out of combat.
We gotta do this in 30 seconds.
Yeah, come on. Well, zip, blink.
Oh, yeah, gonna have to go.
Oh, yeah,
Tomorrow's
take it
gonna
easy.
work for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, awesome to be back in the fight.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, guys.
Come on. All right, there we go.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, no, like, basically, I'll remember, always do your Shadow of Death first, Soul Slice, then Arcane Circle. You want that window of 20 seconds to do a lot of damage. Yeah, you're helping out the party, but the Arcane Circle is more or less your buff pass. Oh, and it's kind of in the desert area, so kind of fits. Oh, this.
Oh, this is
Mark III anti-icon.
This is one of the interesting trial things.
Enemy detected. Commencing attack.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the battlefield that it's just not during the day when it takes place. Ooh, somebody's got a Manderville weapon. Nice. Look at that Manderville weapon, Vess.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit. I think I'm at my school.
Stamp. Weaponry strengths removed. Ram squall. Look out for the circles. Ooh. Woo! That was close. Liquefaction. Yeah. I didn't get up on there enough time. Yeah. Duly noted. Ruby Ray. Two, 3, 4, 5. Woo!
I think one of them screwed up.
I'm still in control. Coming lasers.
This is like the remix of the Ultimate Weapon fight. Well, phase 2.
Oh, that's not good. Optimize Ultima. Fix their claw. Raven's Claw.
What?
Undermine. Oh, I should have. No. Oh well. I thought it was the one where he sank, the ruby weapon sank into the ground, and you had to be on top of him. But nope. It's just I blew up everybody. Okay. Flexi Claw, Helio Claw. Yep. There's that. Oh, shit. I'm dead. No, no, I wasn't dead. Oh, Raven's Flight. Shit. He's going that way. First one, second one, third one, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one, move. There you go. Ignore all warnings. Optimize Ultima. Just kill him. Alright.
Wait, I feel like this might be another phase.
This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100. Commencing force shutdown and system restart. Synthetic R site switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Darnius, combat data ready, initiating organic core overwrite. Oh, it is, Eva. What is this? No, get out of my mind. Stop. No, no, I'm... No, I am... See, the second part of Ultima. I am Neo von Darnus. Come to purify this forsaken land. Lemon gauge resets.
No, I didn't like the boss from the Binding.
Yeah, the 1.0. Oh, yes, 1.0. Remember, we fought Nailed Van Darnus in Binding Coils of Bahamut. Delamon Reborn. All my spirits, all right, come pump my shield.
Wait, is this like the twisted version of that plus second base theme?
Yeah. Oh. Yep. And there's Gaia's theme. Dalamotta's fallen. Oh no! How can this be, oh my God? I'm not thy servant. From the firmament. Magitech meteor. This ain't good.
What?
Uh-oh.
I just got an insta-kill.
I was in the center. Oh, yeah. Get behind the meter. I've played Behemoth. Sure, it's these unthinking beasts. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. At least something's moving. Oh, comment. Shit. Whoa! Okay.
Come on, come on. There we go.
Damn. Well, that was a nice callback to 1.0.
It was
Dalamud, the Power of Dalamud falling. But I like hearing that remix of Gaius' theme. Alright. Take that, Froggy.
so many froggies.
Of course.
Should I even ask if I, you know, I had some hiccups.
As I said, I'd have to be one-to-one with you to find out what you did. I had to think. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable, as ever an impressive display. Though I am sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ali, what do you think you're doing? Ali? Father! It has been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I thank much of the company you've been keeping.
Know what has happened, and I'm glad you're all right. And now we come back to Garlemald with us.
Yeah, right. My days serving the Empire are over.
Because you suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys?
Yeah?
Well, it was... But we know you never do things like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Actually,
the guy left.
Actually, it's far from like being the culprit. Because he knew he was gonna quit Garlemald.
Yeah, but unfortunately, like, he still respected the Emperor. And it was just, he took it hard when he saw Xenos killing his own father.
Then everything could go back to the way it was.
So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was through Werlyct. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. Just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us.
But for the Empire, and we should, too. That makes him proud of us.
You're saying we should join the army.
I don't think that's a great idea. Everyone in Werlyct was scared of the other Guardians. Why would we want to be like them?
Lord Gaius is different, I know he is. I got a feeling the other three were probably the ones that became the weapon. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Because he knows there's like two others we don't know about. Perhaps they went there. Alright, becoming a soldier is what it takes. I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. Maybe one day people look up to us like we did Lord Gaius. I saw a green arrow there. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause.
Brothers and sisters? Then what will make Then that will make Lord Gaius our father?
I hate bringing this up, Vass, but this is giving me a lot of vibes of Promised Neverland. I love that series. Well, the first season of it, I love Promised Neverland. After that, it just... bleh. But yeah, this reminds me of Promised Neverland.
It seems like both the manga and the anime does know how to make a good ending.
I know, it's just like, I loved the intrigue of the first season, like how are they gonna rescue all the orphans so that they're not being sacrificed to the monsters, it's cool. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, or I'm telling Father. Nah.
Father, since your lady went away, why does it change in the Empire? For us, too. If we know that you're still out there, still alive, none of us this would have happened.
What do you mean?
The truth is...
Well, that Alta, the Ruby weapon fight was very good. I could have done it, because I died to the same claw mechanics, so I kind of eh. If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the Ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was... Melissendia. No. No, I refuse to believe that. Oh. That's what... See what I mean, Vass? The ones that we don't see, the orphans there, they were thrown into those weapons.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you all. To all of you. We only want to finish what we started. We only want to finish what you started.
I thought it was the bodyguards, at first I thought it was the bodyguards from the, the...
Oh yeah, the twins. No, instead it was the kids that Nail had rescued, the orphans.
It is.
So you know what? I wasn't. I wasn't incorrect about that Promised Neverland correlation.
Well, I was gonna mention even you were far off from Evangelion, but all right.
Yeah, well, Eva. I just meant the symbolism of Eva mixed with Promised Neverland with the orphans. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be his enemies. Goodbye, father. No, and it's like you mixed Eva with Promised Neverland. Oh no, the design is like whole Evangelion and the whole angel type of stuff coming out of it. As for your hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre, I swear it. Angsty boy.
As if I used to be guys' enemy.
What's that? Oh, am I missing some, okay, I thought I was missing something on Twitch.
No.
What'd you say, Vass?
I mean, like, as if. Like, I used to be, like, we used to be enemies with Gaius.
Yeah, but I mean, Gaius wanted to save the world. That was his big point. Is that he just went about it in the incorrect way, and he was being used. He was being used by the Ascians.
I know. He was actually a redemption for being the obvious antagonist of the series.
Yeah, think of it this way: he's like the Seto Kaiba of the series, just not screaming about money. Hey,
hey, you're back.
Woo-hoo! Where's Alpha? Well, Gaius von Belsia, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapons project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdolian to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? Imperial crony of his, perhaps? Orphan he rescued. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sas Junius was another protege of his. Oh, oops. Damn it, now I'm feeling bad for killing her. Remember?
We both feel bad for killing two of Gaius's like proteges.
But I mean, at least we can still say her sister lives on, Lucia. Yeah. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Boja incident. Yes, we relived that too. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. When I turned to Gaius for support, he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think that the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves, is more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Just remember, Sid, WWAD. You know what that stands for, right? That's
not that I know of.
What would Alpha do? What would Alpha do in this situation? Oh, come on, I love Alpha. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do.
He would quit. If Sid as I remember him, it will not take him long to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He was never one to waste time.
I forgot who was the other guy that was with Livia.
The big guy, I forgot. I know Livia because, yeah, she had more speaking parts, but yeah. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I have never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core, Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life essence was drained from her. Oh, yeah. Estinian had to fight one of those prototypes, remember?
Yeah.
So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. Yep.
Okay.
She was a battery.
Okay, so the other guy was Reddit Saz Arvina.
Yeah. We must act quickly if we ought to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. You two, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the Ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Yeah, a big angelic creature came out of it saying that it was one of our old enemies.
It was Nail.
Yep. Nail Van Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Milsandia? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat abilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. This technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting...
I feel like
Yes?
I feel like the Optians like told the Guardians to bring Dawnwood down.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and like
Start a calamity. Yep.
Because they knew that Bahamut was inside of it.
Yeah, it was the start of calamity. Yeah. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Estinian fought, was it not? Yeah, that thing was horrendous.
Mm.
Your friend did mention he overheard this Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the Ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Does that mean we gotta go back to Bahamut? I hope not. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back.
I would say safely not yet.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to the binding coil. Ugh. We got our asses whooped on that second
one. We're not actually gonna fight. We're not gonna go to that binding coil place.
Oh,
as already been resolved.
Yeah. In the meantime, Veladin and I will follow the Ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Okay.
Okay.
Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. Oh, he ain't doing that.
Yeah, I hope not.
No. Oh, hey, Choco Creep. I forgot to talk to you. Hello. No, not good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably hold up on the whole like Reaper thing until like Kelger comes in.
What? I was able to help you, Vass. So you put down the Ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close to mine.
I mean, if Kelger can like scientifically like observe it, that is.
Well, Kel can. I know what you. Well, I have that thing too, but I don't want to do unless it would you know.
Yeah, true.
I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. Could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Yeah, fought an Evabot and then an angel came out. You make it sound so easy. The way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I do. I'll put all this into a book and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matter to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up.
Okay, here's the thing I want to mention. No, oh wait, hold on. We got another meanwhile.
Yeah, movie. Meanwhile, in the World Magitech installation.
Oh,
Yeah, the other one.
we should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would.
So you know who's going to be Emerald, don't you?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. That's exactly the problem, Ellie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to intervene. Or interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll just be like old times. Recon. That's you, Vess.
No, no, actually. If only
Were you not Recon? I thought you were.
No, I was. If only we were dead. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive.
Oh, Recon. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the Sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Oh, Rex.
DC Impact 5.3 MSQ. Whatever happens, Rex, probably you'll come back to us. I could have back to lose you too.
Yeah. Rex and Recon. Wait a minute, that place looked like it was out of Siberia too.
Oh no, brutal. Okay,
What?
so
That's a compliment. You know me. I love Siberia too.
all right. There's also yeah, Rugal. Before you go back to, you can actually talk to them man to get on like extreme trials.
Yeah, okay. That's what it takes to shut you up. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think I know there are some flaws, because I might have a brain fart every single now and then.
Ruby weapon. Yeah, I mean, I could show you. Like, honestly, this next one, I'll go with Reaper. So it'll be 2 Reapers. Yeah. Wow. Ruby trophy. Ooh, excuse me.
Wait, what the fuck? Do we just grab a figure?
Yeah. I don't know, dude. You go getting carried away again. Brace yourself. Radio. Oh, that's how we activate. We just had to play the radio.
That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this, Vass. Get it out.
Get out.
What do you think?
I'm sorry. I've been like using this mount a lot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there are things I might have like done have brain fart. Like sometimes I'll actually forget about like death design. I'll probably forget about gluttony, and I'll even like forgot that Enshroud is ready.
Okay, well, Enshroud's always ready when you have 50. You
Yes.
have to have 50 soul gauge, or I'm sorry, not soul gauge, but you have to have 50 shroud gauge, so your blue bar. Your blue bar has to be 50 in order to do it. Don't bother going over 50. There's no reason to ever stack 100. So as soon as you have 50, boom, hit Enshroud. Well, within parameters, right?
Yes.
So what you want to do is your first move, because you have Gluttony unlocked, that should be your first thing that you use in battle. So like you hit your Soul Slice, and then you go right to doing Gluttony, and then you do Gibbet Gallows or Gallows Gibbet, whatever. It doesn't matter, you know, just whatever you want to do. And then from there, you want to go back to doing Soul Slice, and then you'll use a Bloodstalk, and then you'll do a Gibbet. Because you see, that way you've already got 30 Soul Gauge built up. And then from there, because we're talking level 80, you're going to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, do it again for another Bloodstock to get 40, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that I'm talking about doing Slice, Waxy Slice, Infernal Slice. So if you ever see me say 1, 2, 3, you know that I'm talking about your combo. You know, 1, 2, 3. So then once you get your next one going, or if you've got a Soul Slice up, you use it, activate your Bloodstock, get that, then immediately hit Enshroud. Like, that should be the first thing, and then at your level, all you can do is Cross Reaping and Void Reaping. You want to go back and forth. So like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You should be able to get about 6 of them off. And then you just go back to doing your 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Arcane Circle, you use it at the start of the battle when your burst window's up. Otherwise, you want to save it for when you have another burst, when you know that you can pop another Enshroud. Arcane Circle works great when you can get an Enshroud going, because that's where your maximum damage is going to be. Arcane Circle with a Mark of Death. Always make sure to keep your Shadow of Death up at all times, your mark, because that's what that increases your damage on a target. So you always want to make sure that's up and about. I usually wait till about the last 7 seconds to refill it, by the way.
This okay, what you all said to me, like, went over my head like most of the time. Of course.
Well,
like,
because I'm thinking like a fighting game individual. Like you almost got to think of it like a fight, like you're doing a combo in a fighting game, Vass. Like you remember those King of Fighters combos? It's almost like doing that, but essentially, as I said, when you're doing these types of things. Whoop. Oh yeah, let me repair first, because I know I took some damage. Thank you. All right, but the biggest thing when it comes to Reaper is you always want to make sure that you are keeping up with your gauge. Like, I mean, do you want me to show you how the full 100 looks?
No, I think I know what I'm looking for.
Right.
Also, does like a whole like you know, being executed by the rear or executed in the flank matter?
Only when you can afford it. So then here you go. Watch this fast. Here's Communio, and then here's Perfectio. And that right there was full damage. You notice that? Basically, Gibbet you always do from flank, and Gallows is always from the rear. So if I do this, and then it's like, oh, I want to do this, so then I go behind, boom. There you go. And then, of course, if I wanted to, even though you should never be doing this, this is me doing Soul Sow, and then Harvest Moon.
Oh. She's able to time. I feel like I get shot every time I misuse something.
Well, it's pretty easy. Like, you see, level 90 and level 100 is where they had the most stuff that they do with the Reaper. Seriously, we gotta get you a 2B outfit for your Reaper.
Already have.
You have a 2B outfit?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I like it this instead.
Oh, okay.
Because it fits so well.
Yeah, I'm just going this just because it was a reward.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we move on then?
All right, just a moment. Just showing you this combo one more time. And then here's how Perfectio, if you see how... Yep. Love that. All right. Yeah, see, what I was doing right there, and see, you know what, the other thing, Vass, you're not even factoring up potion cooldowns. Because when you start your burst, you're also going to want to use a potion of strength as well. So that is way more advanced, too. That's why you want to pop Arcane Circle and your potion, and then you start doing your... You know, and you start blasting, you know.
Wish I could ask someone to give me strength potions.
Kel might be able to get strength potion, but I don't know how much, because I'm using the level, I think I'm using like the level 70 equivalent, but yeah, you can. All right. Sleep Now and Sapphire. Information relating to the weapon project has been uncovered in your allies' part for the distant lands. You two, I'm afraid we haven't much way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters so that you're ready to depart. Speak with the fellow over there.
Okay, maybe it's not main story quest. But it is part of the story.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't be afraid to use your blinks. That's the biggest thing in battle. Know when you can use your blink.
Good, you're here. The iron works actively their analysis of the review weapon, and Jake Garland wishes to share his findings. Can I take can you spare a few moments?
Yes.
Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival.
Glad you can make it, you two. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Gallians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another.
So, even a rank amateur could attain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior.
Sounds like the mobile dolls. Precisely. We learned how this was possible. This was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational. Among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Aurosite system.
Which is what, exactly?
Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it has to have been a type of Aurosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered a real Aurosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Gallian simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Aurosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads.
What we do know is that it was used to put the combat nail von Darnus into the pilot. Anyone who had been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data?
Link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea.
Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps so in the upper echelons of command
Echelons
of command wanted to avoid comparison to the so-called savages. They were meant to be comparable.
There's also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via aether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Vandonis. Though this merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the decreased legatus to manifest in corporeal form.
Could it be that the desperate power was caused by the system malfunctioning?
It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it was deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic R-site running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Valdalian has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlyct, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me?
While Amigo is placed on the western side of Gimlet, Werlyct lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its east by the Imperial invaders.
You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me.
I thought that was common knowledge.
It's also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, there's the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan to action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? What can I say? There's a starring role planned for you two, and Alpha. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. I want Alpha! I'm sorry, Vas. To me, he's always going to be a part of it. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Pulling Gunbreaker.
I see Stid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Woohoo! Here it is, you two. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultimate Warrior. The G Warrior. The Ultimate Warrior. Oh my gosh, them again. Dun, 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 dun. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavator from one of their ruins, no doubt. As is law, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigation and decided it would Be ashamed to let it go to waste. Oh, so there was a reason why we had to fight the Ultimate Warrior and then Atma Weapon. And you will be taking this refitted relic to the face of the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultimate Weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it as it happens, but first we'll need to prepare a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. What do you think, Vass? The G-Warrior.
It is. Oh my god, don't tell me where... Whoa!
No, it's virtual on. Let's begin the G-Warrior training center. I prepared 3 trials to teach you the basics. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now is your chance to learn what it's capable of.
Hold up. Think.
Ultimate Buster! Just doing a Kamehameha.
Just give me a moment.
Okay.
There's something off about this. Like, why didn't the pet op always shoot it up? Show up when it doesn't.
I don't know.
Okay.
Safety locks off.
Hold on. God damn it. Just give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Now it's changed. Oh, it looked like how the bottom, how the thing down at the bottom says EP instead of MP. Or bits.
Yeah, it really is like playing Virtual On.
Except the controls are much simpler.
Oh, yeah. Woo!
Oh, wait!
Love the song. G-Warrior. That was fun.
Yeah.
Duty complete. Oh, are you still on the Aegis part?
No, you'd actually ended early.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up, the guys?
Are you sufficiently prepared? Yes, I'm ready. And we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Alright. As long as you know how the Aegis works. Basically, there's going to be attacks that you can't avoid, so you just use the Aegis to decrease your thing. If you're wondering about the Aether Mine, that's a vulnerability up, so it's good to use it. There we are. Seems they're respecting us, but who is the pilot? You two, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Initiate, G Warrior, do the thing. I have control. Initiate combat model. Or mode. Now, get ready to strike. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. It's too late to get back out. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Save some for me, for research purposes, that is. Sapphire weapon.
Yeah, Sapphire. The one that we never fought, but like that Heidegard took care of for us at FFXIV.
Yeah, the Ray. The Shinra. I can't afford to lose it. It's all or nothing. Rex. Activating Oversoul. Oh shit, he's not wasting any time. Hydra's combat sample ready, initiating organic core override. I can't hold on! I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Rex, we hardly knew you. G-Warrior.
Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought.
So, just in between. Cerulean flames.
There you are.
And ultimately use the ethereal aegis. For the signs of movement. Preparing to strike. Quickly deploy Aegis.
I'm doing a real shitty job.
The ultimate buster. Come on. Oh yeah! Duty complete.
Wait, I saw the silver gun.
Alright, yeah, take your time.
Just,
It's okay, man. I think all that playing Siberia helped me out.
I think I made some hiccups.
Oh yeah, yeah, you gotta kill all that stuff. No, yeah, okay.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Oh, you were able to, yeah, because like he was immune from me, so I just switched over and just did everything else. Area secured.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay. Now continue.
The target has been silenced. That damn squid never stood a chance. That's right, Zach. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turnflith. Alright, Turncliffe. Oh, here's a new town. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of invaluable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. And to Rex's post. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later, now that at our doorstep and the Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagine it, but this seems a good way to die as any.
Rex,
Yeah, recon. Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location.
You could take care of that. While I'll pilot the Sapphire weapon.
What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight.
We have a solution. Oversoul.
You want to end up like Melisandre?
No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The Ruby won't let behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions.
What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back.
That's why it should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back.
No, I won't let you.
Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters called a boy I could wish for. He was always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this to the end. Do it for me, for Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex.
Oh shit, so they pulled an old switcheroo on us. We thought Rex was going to be Sapphire, but it turns out Recon was. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
You all made me happier than I had any right to be. Now, I finally found my purpose. No regrets.
Damn. The old switcheroo, Vass.
Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by.
The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Recon and Rex switched places. Recon. My poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. First Milsandia, now Recon. Must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Sleep now in Sapphire. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do something for a moment. Hold on a second. There we go. Alright. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsia? I understand the two of you had been acquainted since the days as this Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for the Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though it seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a guardian, and though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more of as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsier played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech. Even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months. It seemed they disappeared without a trace. I finally learned the two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Well, at least they give some backstory, is it? Having dragged myself free from the rabble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balser on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. And once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution, join him on his hunt. All this time I have kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Hessians are my chosen quarry, if they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings. And it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I cannot save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Galamon's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Gallians throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Oh, forgot to edit my portrait. You see, Vas, what I had to do?
Yeah.
Yep.
The Ironworks energy are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon, investigating the Turncliffe Magic facility. They'll have yet to make their report. They may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment.
We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapons' combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula von Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was so immensely powerful, had they been given the chance to finish it before we would arrive, who knows how it would have ended.
Okay, Regula von Hydrus is the one from the Warrior Triad.
Indeed, we may not be so unfortunate the next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember it by any of the other details? Moving other weapons? Improvements were made to the synthetic aurosite system to prevent malfunctions, and it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail von Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yes. And the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines.
There's no cause worth paying such a price.
Aye, nothing is more precious than family. Family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. And there's no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out their investigation.
Understood. Please see that no harm comes to the guys.
Excuse me. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Alright. The resistance officer. Port of Pretoria. Let me find the exit over here. There we go. Yes, let's go back to Girobania.
I really love this place.
Oh yeah, hold on. Invite to party.
You know,
There you go.
you know.
Yeah, you see?
What
Look, here you go.
What is every time these trials keep getting like more faster and faster?
See, I think this suits Rugal. What do you think?
Oh, it certainly does.
All right, hold on a moment. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. There you go. Come on then.
Alright.
Yeah, I like when they cheering too.
Rugal, your stream disconnected.
What was that?
Your stream disconnected.
Why did it disconnect? That's weird. Uh-oh. Stream having a hard... Let me see. Huh. Alright, let's try again. That was weird. Alright. Okay, how's that?
Okay, good. Man,
Welcome back.
I wish there were like times where there were like challenges that allow you to replay various role-playing duties.
Yeah. Not like you've been quite the journey, all the way to Terrancliff. And judging by the fact they made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. Yeah, G-Warrior worked. What an astounding account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information to the report and leave it over there for your perusal. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we should pass it on. Oh, a Sapphire weapon bust. Free tabletop, whenever we get our house. That was nice.
Oh. Well, 7th Legion's Werlyct headquarters.
Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Werlyct headquarters.
That is one suit of armor right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Is this a new character?
Alphonse. More orphans. God damn it. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valence.
That'll be Lord Vance. Yeah, I can just see like he has his armor over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was doing that type of work earlier.
So you returned, young Alfred, or was it Alwick? Not that it matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the Sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so.
I'm afraid this is the case, Lord Valence.
Oh, come on now. There's ought to be sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive, divine, and you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me.
Milk. Mom!
So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to beat the Sapphire weapon?
Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Balser, my lord.
Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garland, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next. Oh well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. Speaking of which, I have become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlyct. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow. You know, only 100 of them existed and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, They are quite valuable, until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. When I create ruby and sapphire weapons so that you can deliver them gift threat to the enemy, I see it now, sitting on Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. And you let guys spend Bowser of all people get the better of you? What do you think this reflects on me? The real guardians of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. Well, there's only one way to deal with worthless, profitable filth like you. Wait for me in the correct jail. You need to be taught the lesson of obedience.
Yes, my lord.
How'd I do?
Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valis, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development.
Ugh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes. I'll be out long once I make myself presentable. Can't have people think I let my standard slip now, can I? Jesus. Well, time to get that in that armor.
What?
Okay.
Oh, they had to assist him getting in that armor. I see.
I see. That's like child labor right there.
Yeah.
Testing. Testing.
Yep.
Okay. Testing. Alright.
Okay, go ahead.
Just
Yeah, that's fine.
I need a bit more testing.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
You wish to see me, Lord Valence?
Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ally, yes? And you joined the military your own free will along with your fellow orbits. Such a devotion, what an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle.
Excuse me.
Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way.
No.
We don't know what he was doing, those orphans, beyond that.
Labors.
Okay. Blood of Emerald. It's good to see you. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they've found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way.
Alright.
All set for the journey ahead. It's back to Turncliffe. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of their arrival. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to the 3 weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity.
At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. What are we waiting for? Let's go after it. The problem lies in asserting its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. What?
Up. I knew it. We're gonna be fighting under the sea.
Underwater, yep. Well, we're gonna need the underwater material.
I can't wait to fight underwater.
Yeah, we need the underwater material to get rid of the 30-minute time limit, which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alpha's plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea.
By traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the frontline app him with entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once.
Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported by another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenoska. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion. Your former subordinates, Gaius? Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged, Valadian. You and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while they and I head for Castrum Marinum.
If we locate the Emerald weapon, we will get the signal to batch the G-War and eliminate before it can be activated.
Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-War itself is in no fit state for combat.
I like how our warrior wife is disappointed by knowing about this.
Well, it's like, dang it. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help them and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Again, Final Fantasy VII, since you got the sub as one of your vehicles. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, you too.
Yeah, give me one moment.
Yep, not close enough, Vass. Gotta get a little bit closer so you can get to the body pillows. Oh, good. Oh, this. I was gonna say you should you were a little bit off there, Vass, because you needed to just move your model a little bit more to the right, and then you would have been right on Rugal's body pillows.
Oh, come on.
I'm joking, Vass. What? You embarrassed?
Well, flattered.
It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Oh, that mean we have to use an Aetheryte ticket again? Here we are.
Yeah, been too long since we've been there.
As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I have received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to the Castrium, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs.
Yeah.
Marina, no accessible.
Okay, who are you gonna be this time?
Well, I guess you weren't worried about Reaper, were you? Oh, I know what I'll be. Let's see. Astro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's my Astro.
Yeah, I thought.
Clear selections. It's gotta be 485, of course. That's too bad. Well, fuck, can I change anything? Let me check my... Yeah, I can. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get some gear, because I'm at 480. I might as well pick up some stuff from the Crystarium. Is yours at 485?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I just need to pick up some gear.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna be a scholar for this.
Okay.
Yeah, you know. That'll be good burger.
All right. All right, Castrum Marinum.
Actually,
What? I can withdraw.
yeah, it was. No, never mind.
All right. That was quick. Well, because we're both healers, so it's like easiest class.
Yeah, figure. Because a healer is one thing the hero wants last.
Oh well. On
I
to
can't
Emerald.
wait. I can't wait. I've been waiting for this for a while now. Someone has beaten the ultimate refrain.
And don't wander around. This is it, the Emerald weapon.
You look so tiny.
I've been expecting you here, Eorzea. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Yeah, it looks just like the Emerald weapon.
It's
Like, more so than the Ruby one, like this one looks like an actual.
gotta some EOS for this one.
Big fat tacos. Alright. Here, you get this, you get this, you get this. Boom, boom, boom. Helios. Just pick one you want to put Cardion on and go for it.
Your Guardian is only set for Sage.
Oh, okay, I forgot. Alright, it's gonna move.
You dummy. What? Whew. I just died.
Oh, the laser got you, didn't it?
The laser just is a fucking. You get one shot by a freaking laser? That's bullshit.
Alright, well, you got back up at least.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Woo! Oh, that was close. Side scathe. Woo! Oh, knockback. Okay, I see what they're doing. At least I knew. Well, Emerald Beam. Oh, shit. I am probably gonna be screwed. Oh, no, I'm not.
What? How?
I got you. Hold on, I got you. There you go.
I just said. How am I supposed to know? Oh my god.
Get on up. Get on up.
Worst hero ever. Whew.
Check mechanism. Well, that sucks.
Oh. That was
I should have probably went with Yuri because I forgot that his magnetic mines move. Watch it, magnetic mines. So the hands are out. Watch the hands. Woo! Yeah, we need to get out of that. Whoa! Maul's coming in. Oh shit, this is like going back to Nier raid. Shoot him up. Hey Vass, how well you know Ikaruga?
I know Overgo as much as that guy, okay?
I know, I'm just saying, it's like, this is like literally just doing the shoot 'em ups.
Yeah, someone fell off.
Alright, well.
It's the same guy too.
Yeah, I got him. Check manipulation. Shit.
Okay, go to the middle of this.
I'm fine. It doesn't matter. I can heal myself back up. Optimize Ultima. It's just a big... Get your heals ready. Yeah. Emerald shot. Tank buster. Just finished off Ultima. Optimize Ultima. Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that until we kill him.
I feel like this is still not the end.
Yeah, he's gonna do oversoul. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do oversoul. Yep. Let's come to this, but no matter what, I can't afford to lose. Yep. Here we go.
Yeah. Let's
Cast oversoul. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating oversoul. VaStar combat data ready. Initiating organic core override.
No.
Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye! Rex, what have you done? Oh, don't tell me it became the Sephiroth. What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow, Gaius. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! Great song. Oh, and he's got Ravana's swords.
Oh, what?
This is Werlyct. At the time of the invasion, could the synthetic Arcite be causing this?
No.
Gold weapon. Then the gauge reset. Well, fuck. Synergy. Let's. Whoop. Oh, okay.
What?
So I should have gone back there. Oh well. Live and learn. Yeah, I should have gone back there.
No,
Oh,
there was a sudden delay.
Not a good place to be. All right, so dignity, light speed. Got you. Oh shit. Checkerboard. Shit. Got you guys. Don't worry.
Eves, I forgot. What about Eves?
Oh, I said it's manifest the image of the Black Wolf. Forward! A lot of them. Oh boy, are they gonna do all X's? Form ranks! Fire! Oh, yep.
I don't wanna...
This is the Praetorian battle all over again. Form ranks! Fire! Shit. Whoa. Woo! Oh, we're on. Oh, the music is great though. Like, whew, shit. Overcome these deals. Wow, so we dealt a bunch of damage to him. I think I can. Woo! Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, could have done better on that one. I got you, Vash. Oh, somebody else got you. Okay. Oh, yeah, because we got a summoner. That's why.
Well, a random mage. To be
Oh,
exact.
oh, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. At least we know about the knockback, correct, folks?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Well, he's alright.
You didn't do too bad, Vest. Like, and I didn't know about the knockback, but I don't know what got you a couple of those other times. Oh.
The circling lasers.
Oh, right. Yeah. You needed to sprint. The only way you got that is if you went the wrong way, you got to sprint. And then you got to avoid the firing pulse. Oh, man. Everybody left before I could... I was going to give him a player combination. Oh, well.
Well, it's a player combination.
Did you get one?
Yes.
Fuckers never gave me one. Bunch of assholes.
You did better than me.
I don't know. And so it ends. Why would Rex throw away his life for this?
You needed a silence with the ellipses.
What?
You need to like add a little more second to silence if they put it in ellipses.
You are right. If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, this was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. I can't believe they didn't give me player combinations. It's fucked up. They must have given it all to the tanks. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. For what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was, ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion could conceive next. Nevertheless, they have once again proven themselves capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Oscindens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful ideas. Leads. Leads, that's what I said. Leads, and we came away from it empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he's finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans.
Or that. Allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to let a few surprises for us.
Agreed. Well, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is.
Fonz, you knew all this time, don't you? Melisandre and Recon, too? Everyone except me? And you, Rex?
Yes, that's what the synthetic RSite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. Unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. You stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us.
Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your life for this the weather project. What is it all for?
It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. Their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, and the spies of test subject for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Hey, thank you for the ball and welcome on in, Amelia Jackson.
Hello, Amelia.
Okay.
Whoops. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We'll create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution.
Okay, it says this...
Yes, you should definitely give Final Fantasy XIV a try. You can do a free 30-day trial in which you get to play through Stormblood. It is well worth it. I recommend it.
Okay.
We want you to see this new world of yours for yourself, Ellie. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality.
They have to, like...
Well, as I said, you can start with a free 30-day trial. If you progress through it, you'll be able to get extra days added on before you make the decision to buy. A regular membership for this is $14.99 a month, and then of course, if you want to go beyond that, you got to buy the expansions. But they're not too expensive. Also, I would add.
Yes.
Yeah, we're in the States.
Yeah, we are in the States.
Yeah, I would add that if you've ever played something like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, heck, even old EverQuest, it plays like that. It's a MMORPG. And it's this one based on the Final Fantasy series.
You know, it's kind of fucked up because, like, I seen about, like, there was this one guy who says I tried every MMO or every popular MMORPG. It didn't work. That
wasn't. No, I don't think it was who I'm thinking of.
Okay, hold on.
Chaos. What was his name? He used to be on Channel Awesome. His shtick was reviewing free to play MMOs.
IDYL.
Okay, no, that's not who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's the same guy that says I tried every popular MMO and didn't go well, and that has the worst thumbnail, like right there, because
I'm sure he's exaggerating.
Yeah, as you see, like as they say.
Saw you on Twitch randomly. Oh, your stream is nice. I appreciate it. You seem like a new streamer, but you are doing quite well. Is that PNG, by the way?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
My partner here, Vas, my love.
Yeah.
Made these two PNG models. I also have a regular model. Here, let me just show it for a second. All right, here's my regular model of Rugal. There you go. And I just do this because it's just because I'm fitting with Endwalker right now. The goth dragon form of Rugal was based on one of our friends, Mal. These conversations, but this one does have actual expressions.
Yeah,
I've got thinking. I've got laughing, greeting. I've got when I want to be intellectual. And then I got this one when I'm freaked out about something. Or actually, no, this is me like face palming. But Vas here made me a new one when I was playing horror games, so it'd be like me freaked out. And then it'd be going to that. And then Vas here has many different forms. He's got a form catalog that he's working on.
I didn't have a. I don't have.
You're working. I said a form catalog you're working on.
Yes.
Yes.
But why didn't you use a model like V2? It definitely look. No. Because a PNGtuber is a lot more expressive, by the way, and it's simpler one at that. For an
not to mention, with a VTuber, you need a whole rigging set up, and for me, I don't have a rigging set up. I don't have the money to do so. I don't even have the space to do it. Like for VAS, that'd be a lot of money to invest in trying to get that, and then trying to make sure the thing works. Is that takes hours upon hours to rig those things because they ain't easy.
And I'll play the devil advocates. I'm not a fan of these types of VTuber models. In all honesty.
Yeah.
I know there are some who I like, Days of Six Paws and Space Ian, but I'm just not into the ones that are like known in like Shoujo or Hololive.
Oh yeah. Like I'll say one thing: if you're looking for some amazing PNGtubers, there's a person named Centipur who does amazing PNGtubers. Don't you agree, Vas?
Yeah.
No, Centipur, Redbow Rose, amazing PNGtuber models. Hey Yo, it's Zach, Jam Jackamera, Obi, Sylph. We know a lot of Mickley 11. Like they do a great job. Like they do PNGs and they also do 3Ds. But like I mean we know plenty that. Mal the Hellbat, our friend V, Gunpla Fluffy, Tenna, Zaruk, Ianachu, Fluoride Sting, Jogi, Inu, Lunas, or Looney Night one. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't have I don't think my partner here has that type of money to try to plunk down on a high end VTuber model. That would be expressive. That he would be able to control, and he wouldn't have problems rigging it correctly. Because that's the one thing, Vas, that you'd have to rig it like very. How much of that rigging thing is it like is it just like full tracking, or how does that work?
Fuck it, probably like tracking, like of some sort.
Yeah.
Probably because the thing is, another reason why I don't like them is because it requires a face cam in order to track your head movements.
Yeah, and you don't want the accidental, like there's been some where the face cams have been hacked and then you see the actual person, oh shit, then their cover's been blown, which is very important to especially for the corporation of YouTubers.
Say what other games do we play? We played a variety of them.
Yes. We are playing right now Super Lesbian Animal RPG. We're about ready to finish that up. We do a lot of voice acting with our friends doing it. We are playing the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series, including Ace Attorney Investigations and Apollo Justice.
We were say we played Tekken 7. Actually, we were like in the middle of like playing every single arcade mode character in Tekken series.
Yes, we're up to Tekken 3.
Yeah, at the start of it.
Yeah, we will be playing the PlayStation version, the best version of Tekken 3, hands down, the best version. I've already gotten all the characters unlocked for my Harney here, so we already divvied out who we were going to be playing as, but we'll get back to that sometime. What else are we doing, honey? Trying to think. We were doing a noob and vet series where my partner here.
Actually, it was just for these two games. That's it.
Okay, well, I never knew if you wanted to do any more. I'm always happy to shelve that in the back if you ever want to do that again, because you did a great job with it. We help out with our friend Mal. She streams a couple days per week. We're helping her with voice acting in her run through of Animal RPG, and also we've got some special games that we do with her as well on Fridays. We have played the Journeyman project.
That's what
And
I'm talking about. We're like about to play Siberia on Fridays.
Yeah, and I played Siberia 1 and 2, and now my partner here is going to be playing the other version of Siberia 1 and 2, and perhaps 3 and 4 and Amering. You know, that one too. It's up to you. I don't know how far you want to go through the Siberia series, because there's 4 Siberias and then Amering.
No. It's called Amerzone.
Amerzone, okay.
Amerzone.
So there's actually
Amerzone, then the 4
Siberia.
Siberias.
Siberia 2, Siberia 3, and then Siberia 4, which is the latest one.
Yeah, well, I mostly do art stuff. Mainly.
I work in the home health care field. I am a certified nursing assistant, so when I am not streaming, I'm usually doing patient cases. My partner here does commissions. You can always feel free to check his Twitter and or his FA. It will be there if you're looking for commissioned artwork. My partner has different prices, of course.
All right. So
yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Amelia, for all the. Thanks for all the the shout outs. I'm glad that you just saw us randomly on Twitch and decided to follow us. All right, let's continue this. All right.
I feel like I met this person before, but yeah. But why me?
The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Ellie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ellie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here.
Then why don't you come with me?
If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Wart's freedom.
No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it.
We will forever be at your side, Ellie. Rex, take her to the holding cells.
No! Let me go!
So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Yes, they'll take Ellie into their custody before the Guardians return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. Can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project.
Oh, hey, Majima. Okay, hold on.
I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Hey, Majima, long time no see. Well, I study civil engineering. Sometimes I play RPGs as well. Mostly I spend my precious time in crafting business cards and posters, even VC. That's very nice, Amelia. Well, I would say drawing is the most difficult thing in the world. However, no doubt it's quite fun as well. What, you mean Majima? Oh. Well, I don't know about Majima, but like Vass has drawn, my partner has drawn quite a bit.
Yeah, you haven't known that I am an artist and I used
Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we know that need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting as its peak. If we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic aurosite system, you know I'm not that sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't worry about it, me. No, don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. It's up to you. The rest is up to you,
Jackson. I'm not like. Look, I don't like when you say would you like to see my artwork kind of thing, because we've been having bots like asking commissioners to commission.
Amelia, I will say this: if you have a art gallery or something you'd like to link, we'd be happy to check it out. Like, you know, if you like to. I mean, again, if you want to post up your Twitter or FADA, that's fine. You know, it's up to you.
This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal.
Yeah.
No. Why, Rex? Why? I know. Majima.
Gaius, once we extracted the coal, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here.
Okay. You go with that, you know, someone did a point redeem.
All right.
Catfish dogs here. Yeah.
Alright. That is so.
Severa is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures.
How do you what? Sorry. I was conditioned.
Well, no, Majima, when it says funny Namazu speak, that's basically,
I put on a nasty voice like this. Yeah.
because that's what I was doing for when we were meeting the Catfish tribe in Stormblood. So that's what it.
That sound like you took healing normally.
Well, I watched a lot of Retsu Prey with Slow Beef and Diabetes, and they loved giving this weird voice to Ridley in the Metroid series. It was like,
"Come on, Samus, yeah. Hey, where you going? Where you going, Samus? Yeah, I'm Ridley."
So that's how they'd always sound, and it stuck with me.
It's amazing. Okay. I was conditioned as improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injury, we saw that her back is covered with welts and bruises.
Oh, so she was the proverbial whipping boy for Valens. Damn. Who did this to her?
It seems that she was subject to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the various stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters.
It's Valens. You speak as though you've seen this before.
Seen? I have lived through it myself. I was born in Werlyct, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces.
Thanks, Majima.
Though I knew very little about him, his ring offered me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgments of our familial ties was the extent of responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it was more than be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyct, who treated us as badly as the Guardians did. If not worse. I thought that I were to become an Imperial soldier. My position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary. However, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings of my savage lineage. Oh, hey, Hunter. Rather than waste the time on official court materials, they administer their own form of
Court-martials.
punishment.
Oh yeah, court-martialing is when, you know, you're brought to trial. Military court. It's not fun. Like, I've heard about it, but I was never had to be a part of a court-martial trial. Oh, did you say the last line? They administered...
Yes.
Administered their own form of court punishment. Yeah.
I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under General C.A. Galvez in Alabama.
Oh boy.
In the chaos that followed our defeats, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlyct.
I don't blame you.
While it was never much of a home, it was all I had. Nothing could prepare me for what awaited.
Especially dealing with Big Juicy's fury.
My mother had, for many years, suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. My asses, the Guardians had denied her treatment, knowing that I would be wasted on savages. By the time I returned to her side, there was nothing I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyct. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return. It was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. Wait! Hunter! Why did you ban Amelia Jackson?
Uh-oh.
Hunter, why did you do that? Had to be in the guy.
Uh-oh. I did not know that. Oopsie. Well,
No. I'm bad. No.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay. No, you can see them right away. Oh, okay.
What? How would you know about that?
They haven't had many messages. They didn't.
They were very genuine at that point.
I know, but they were like asking for art, so they probably were just wanting to do commissions. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Is it still banned?
Fine.
Yeah. No, I got it. Well, wait a minute. Oh, sorry. I got to do that again. Sorry. We did it at the same time. All right. There we go. Okay.
I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then I made Gaius.
Yeah, sorry, Hunter. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Hunter. Thanks. I wasn't sure because I asked if they had a gallery, but they would not say anything. I mean, it was nice that they were at least trying to it, but like they were just trying to wait for you to basically Vastus that they wanted to basically say, "Oh, you draw? Well, I draw too. Here you go," and then they would start spamming you. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I'd always believe it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire.
Even those with Guardian blood, such as myself, are subject to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the aura, an easy target for abuse, being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Ellie thought she would have been spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I can only hope with time I'll put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we do is wait for our delirium to subside. It is Valdelian's turn to keep watch. Let's ask him if there has been any change.
Oh yeah, how was my healing, by the way, for that fight?
You did better than me.
I'm
surprised you kept it up while I was out.
It was easy enough, and also, well, because remember, they give me 2 stacks of light speed, so that reduces all my cast times by 2.5 seconds, so everything starts just becoming instant cast. Yeah. I was gonna say for a moment, hold on, Vest. No, Hunter, no. Thanks for that, because like I wasn't sure. Like it kind of was in the back of my head. Where's this going? It's like a really weird name, but they didn't really say anything. And then they were like asking about art, and then you notice how they didn't want to show their gallery. So then it's just like, yeah, they try to be nice at first, then introduce themselves as artists, then try to shameless. Yeah, that's probably where it was going to be headed. Oh well. Shame on you, Amelia Jackson. You have anything else to say, Vash? No, you can take your time. You can just say whatever you want to say to Amelia Jackson.
There's something. Nothing.
Yeah, some even follow too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We've had many follow and then just immediately spam like, "Hey, do you want free PFPs? I can do that too, and Twitch emotes." I suppose you're here to ask about Ale. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause any undue distress. Wait here. Oh, that's been a fun quest line. Excuse me. Allie, I'm sorry what happened to Rex. It was my fault. Melisanda and Recon, too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions.
No.
This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know.
Of course.
First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted.
So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually, a man named Valens Van Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magic weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varys to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some say he was planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne, but I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he ever tell anyone, but he must always mutter to himself that I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father.
Valens Van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name.
Valens used his knowledge of magic to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was decided to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideas you upheld, whether you treated those who served the Empire based on their merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that purebred Guardians are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how some will go in the name of revenge. All the hatred festering away, nothing could ever come to
it. Hunter, yeah, I saw that many. Yeah, I was going to mention that I've had to deal with that 2 weeks in a row myself, where somebody follows me on.
I even hate it. You know, human scammers are even worse than bot scammers because human scammers are a little more convincing, but bots and bot scammers are obvious. It's just even sadder than usual.
Well, I just kind of hate it because it just feels like these are scammers that have already hacked somebody's account and are using it for nefarious purposes too. That's why I don't like it.
Mm.
Because it's just, I get it.
Hey,
I have a lot of commissions. I'm a hyper fur. That's what I am. I always will be.
Hey, wanna test out this new game I've been making?
Oh my gosh, I had somebody who hacked one of a person I know's account, and I almost fell for it because they were giving me like the code.
I
and all
almost
stuff, but
fell for it too.
Yeah. I was just like, wait a minute. They never did this before because I had talked to them before. They never mentioned that they were doing some like stupid Animal Crossing ripoff. So it's like, yeah, or Harvest Moon, whatever. Look like crap, but like basically that's how they basically hijack your Discord. So it's like, no, leave me alone. So the marks on your body are his handiwork.
Yes, to Valence and his men, we were no more than fodder to his experiments, playthings on which they could vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain.
If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse.
It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valence if we wanted to. After all, we were expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valence, and end the power itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start fresh and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace.
You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see.
We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we could have turned to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop the Valence. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them. If only if I get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlyct. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be.
I failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I'll free him from Valence if it is the last thing I do.
Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever.
Listen, Ellie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is.
He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he'd be.
In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ellie, you must stay here and rest.
Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Regan, and Sandia, aren't you?
Sorry, I'm not supposed to look that evil.
We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You did what you had to do. I have no right to ask if that's you, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know why they call you hero. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free, even if it means going against father wishes. I have a good feeling about this new friend.
Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Kir Albania? You got it. Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. This is your idea of redemption. Call it what you will. From all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Will you honor your word? Since the time has come for the Black Wolf to show its true colors. All right. Yeah, back to Kir Albania. Yes.
Okay. Oh, Hunter. Okay, I'll read Hunter's line. I almost fall for a scammer that tells me that they accidentally report my stream accounts, so they tell me to contact stream admin in Discord to tell them. That's the same thing that happened to me, except this time with Steam.
Yeah. Oh, really? Steam? Wow. They're really trying to fuck you over. Huh. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald weapon. I expect it was another fine display of your part. Not that any of us we were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you gave us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, we fought Gaius again. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. Ahem. We shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of next sortie. Now, if I may ask so, it looks like our deals have taken their toll. I'll let you know if anything requires your attention. Until then, be sure to get some rest. And before we do that, I'm going to go to the Fanatics so we can make sure to shot our war machina.
Oh, well, but we got meanwhile.
Meanwhile, dealing with the fucking scum of the earth, Valens. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Oh boy.
The correction chamber. Wait, isn't that the same one for Dol?
Yeah, Raubon. Yeah, that Raubon was in.
No, wait. Oh, this is just a different place.
I know, but it just looks like where Raubon's at.
3 weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped.
Oh yeah, we're in a
Oh shit! Oh. Yeah, the fucking orphans hitting him with that.
Yes, this is Shadowbringer stuff.
And who should she go crawling but then that one Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me as her older brother. It's your responsibility to install some discipline on her, and you fail miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy! Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy.
Wait. That man. Is this guy really
Reminds me of a Batman villain.
Man.
Oh, the guy that had the kids down in the sewers. That's who it reminds me of. It was Batman the Animated Series, one of the earlier episodes.
You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the other only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful if you want him to get better, don't you? You gotta remind me of Ringo Starr a bit.
Yeah.
Back then, with the Beatles.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, you've watched the Batman animated series, there was a guy in the sewer that had a bunch of kids, and he would beat them like this.
There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? I don't even...
And he kind of had that nose, too.
Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Jeez.
Burn out the bad, burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad, burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, bad.
Burn out the bad, burn out the bad.
Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the
Burn out
bad,
the bad. Ah! Ah!
Jeez, even that guard is just...
Fuck you.
Well done. You all made Father Brown very proud indeed.
Good boy.
As for you, I just thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken, and since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. So when you say Batman the Animated Series, like how, like, do you mean like the 90s one?
Yeah, it was in the first couple of episodes. There was a guy who had abducted a lot of orphans and was using them as thieves, but he acted like this guy here, and he had a lot of alligators with him.
Okay, so let's see.
Kinda had the face of this, but he had black hair. Children should be seen and not heard, you know, was this big line. Oh yeah, he was a fucking nasty ass piece of shit. Nothing redeeming about him.
Oh yeah, there's the guy named the Sewer King.
Yeah, and he was just like Valens here. He used a lot of children to do his dirty work.
Okay, I choose you as the next pilot. And your mission is simple. Kill guys Ben Balsar. Whatever it takes, and if you must has entertained the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Including the children over there. Like the vermin they are!
Ooh, that's a clip. Goddamn, dude.
Yeah. They really went all out in Star Wars Werlyct.
Oh, yeah.
Having said that, you'll be forcibly imitating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. And whatever change you may be hunching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Arsight system do the work. With you as conduit.
Big juicy strike again.
You should thank me for allowing me to be part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence that will finally have some semblance of meaning.
Oh. Yes, Hunter, like the... Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders.
Splendid. There's never a dull moment about here. Now then, boys, we would like to see something special. This is like post Shadowbringer stuff because the post Shadowbringer stuff were like the peak.
Oh God.
Come along, everyone. Father has some secrets to share with you. Just never thought that would be like the most fucked up, like like general right there.
Well, you know, again, these are the ones that made the Dark Knight quest, so yes. So they were in charge of post Shadowbringers as well.
I suppose so. But wait, doesn't Naruyuki is her name Naruyuki? Like I thought Naruyuki was in charge of like making the the main story quests. If I recall.
I don't know if she had anything to do with post.
No, I believe
Or the Omega weapon part.
No, she wrote Omega.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm like saying that, because this is some fucked up characters. This is my chance. It's all thanks to the sacrifices made by dear siblings. Finally, what will be mine to command? Once it has reached perfection, it will be unstoppable. First Valence, then the Empire itself will fall. We will be free at last. Father, keep Ellie safe. Lysandra, Recon, Rex, I'll see this through the end, I promise. Till then, watch over me. Uh-oh!
I think I almost cried.
Yeah, it's some rough shit. Oh! More secrets!
Oh, even the parents are involved.
Oh my god.
So, is it ready or not?
The trial sequence has been primed, sir.
Then get on with it. Initiates synthetic outside system, loading diamond weapon simulation.
Diamond weapon.
Yeah, the one that I tried to get to mid-guard.
Yeah. What's going on?
You're helping with this a little research, is all. Whatever your name is, the time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Gom.
This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go.
You have Xenos data loaded yet? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valence. Okay. Give us combat civil ready. Initiate organic accord overwhelmed.
My mind, I wanted to protect you. I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh, it looked like he was getting Xenos' armor on. You notice that? Where is my prey?
Organic accord override complete. Xenos yet give us data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey. Right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough! Shut it down! Oh, that's even more insult to injury. They have to be in synthetic alright side system.
Yeah, you gotta just shut down Big Juicy? Come on now. Shit. Genova. I'm sorry, that just takes me right back to FF7.
It really does. That's the fucked up part. Oh, Revolte, and what it makes up the cockpit. Just as I did, I prepared for another run. Fortunately, we had the next test subject ready and waiting. Don't you?
Yep, time for the wife.
But sir, you agreed to release his family's change for his call. Motherfucker.
I lied.
My, I never knew you had some Witherstill sense of humor. The great Valence went viral, bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Now even you lost the trust of others.
Yeah. Well, you can tell also that Valence only likes him young. Yeah. The Emerald Weapon. It's a sickening fact, but it is. Good gods! Oh, here we go. Look at that bust. Nice. The hands, the whole thing with the hands just reminds me of Sephiroth. Oh my god, it was heavy. Why did I make it out of emerald? No, this guy. Yeah, set the radio tune. I'm all parched. Oh. Cruising tunes, Vess.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be a fun fight to do on extreme. Oh, that sounded good.
Oh yeah, it did. That's the best Phase 1 theme ever.
What do you think? I took off the hood.
Yeah, you look good.
Thank you. Alright. I haven't done palling in a while. In memory.
I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamigas know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A whole lot of what people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we were able to assist when it comes to providing basic research to keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attended to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Tenko will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best.
Alright.
I keep telling you, the ones who are jealous are the worst kinds of villains.
Yeah.
I mean, are the most twisted kinds of villains.
Mm-hmm. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no.
You're the one who piloted the warp, like and defeated Samurai weapon, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avilia, and I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a magic engineer. Thanks to yours, we are now rid of the Imperials. Though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people who were forced into the army and set off to die in some distant land. I suppose I'd be considered one of the lucky few. My work has kept me away from the battlefield, and it helped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they have been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of concerts. If one still exists, it will be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the Renaissance troops and Orange engineers closing the place off, I can get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find a list.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll follow you lead. You got looks like base.
Was it? Yeah, kinda, but it's just a buddy. Something I can help you with? Oh, I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show any interest in the Imperial leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss.
You're very kind.
Aye.
I'm sorry for any trouble I caused. Yeah, my thanks.
Think nothing of it. I was glad to help.
As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local concerts. One name in particular stuck out to me. My friend, Milcentia.
Oh.
I had no idea she's been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places.
How did you know her?
It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We hadn't much in common, but both being drafted for the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, he was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The younger one, Regan, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with her adopted father, Garsman Belser, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans. Olivia said, I hate when we're reminded of Olivia. It feels like we're having our weight being dragged.
Yeah. But again, she's also another that we always meet in main story quest roulettes.
Who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Olivia has a strong attachment to Guy,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Olivia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion was bordering on obsession, and she began extremely jealous at the side affection between him and the other lords. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Praefectus Castrian of the 14th Legion.
Oh, this is the guy. Remember
What?
the other guy?
Oh,
The big guy?
fuck.
Yeah.
What was surprised that Rogan had risen such rank? I'm sorry that both an aura and a Rogan would be wearing Garlean armor.
Well, wait a minute. I thought she was Garlemon like her sister Lucia.
Actually, not.
Was she not?
I believe.
Yeah,
so.
because she was Garlemon, but he was regarded.
Okay. Well, I was thinking about Rogan has risen to such a rank. I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on Eorzea front, it would be safe hands. Then the time came for Miss Sandy had to leave. We would share a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribune's Lati Calavius on the 14th. They were told Scott Vea and I worked on restoring the ultimate weapon. Well, I wasn't even at the Praetorium on the other day. It was destroyed. But I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it crashed down.
I'm sure Nero left you behind.
Eventually made my way back to Werlyct, only to be drafted to the 7th Legion, who continued working on the weapon project. Even though it makes me sick to the 7th, think I helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to free the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning, of course. They never dreamed of subjecting a true-born Gallian to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has already supplied provisional concerts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not only made privy to their identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project.
Skills can finally be put to good use. Let's bring it into the weapon project together.
But what can I do? For years, all I know is to build tools for destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they have taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandria would still be there. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina you used to be the Sapphire will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead to the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandria and others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I've done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again.
Port of Pretoria. Back to gear. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Alrighty.
So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see, so fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same can be said with the whole Turncliffe. You see that liberation of one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlyct's history. Perhaps it wouldn't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyct. We won't rest until the Imperials are set fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we carry on doing our bit to support you and the others and ending the web project. I'll be sure to pass on important information. In the meantime, take care.
Duty in the sky with Diamond. So yeah.
This is probably probably the best out of all the three trial quest lines.
Yeah, it's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Old Beatles song.
No wonder because the guy because Varnus looks like Ringo Starr.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah.
You come at the right time.
Young Ringo. Yeah.
Yeah, I say young Ringo Starr. There have been some developments in Werlyct we'd like to share with you. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation.
Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh,
No, that,
you.
You again. I'm glad you're looking so well. But
Minago. Minago.
yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Brago's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I loved to stand around chatting, I'm afraid you got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyct also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlyct revolutionaries. They aim to dispose of 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Goddess Balestar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate at times called for desperate measures. His reputation as the goddess speaks for itself, as most Alamegans will attest, as he was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But more importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyct in the first place, so who better than to take it back? After accepting their effort, he requests the delivery of additional arms and provision from Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can while my comrades see the preparations. I'll be sad to meet him in my person.
Oh, was it?
Nothing. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks. To be perfectly honest, coming to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has successfully turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference.
Exactly, as I was doing.
I'll be your acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going.
Oh, what'd you think of that pizza I had tonight, Vass?
At one point I saw like on my phone it says garlic bread.
Huh? No, it was, what was it? Oh, okay. It was, American flatbread, chicken and pesto, and then I had some extra Sargento cheddar cheese left over, so I topped it with some additional cheese.
Okay.
Oh, it was good. Yeah, it was like, it had chicken and, tomatoes on it.
Hold on. Let me get you really quick. Where you going? Where are you going?
Where you going? Where you going?
Okay.
Hey, come back. Where you going?
All right, one more. Okay. Another trip to Terracliff, is it?
Yep.
No, it's worth doing all those dailies. Now I'm working on the rolling tankard. I'm getting close. I don't know how far off are you in getting the rolling tank?
Yeah.
Oh, you know I was gonna get that.
I know I went to like finish. Gaius Balzar, I presume. I come bearing the Megan's resistance official reply to your request for aid.
I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far. We have been prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay for it willingly. Huzzah!
Let me be clear. We all Megans have not forgotten It was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Yeah, guys gotta do that. He has someone who's been willing to execute him. Even so, the people of Werlyct chose you to lead the revolution, and we honored their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it.
As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but we might return to the task at hand. First, I would like to discuss the transportation supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlyct. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believe that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others, to think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus, and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, you shall pay for his foul crimes.
We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after.
There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want these soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room.
Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlyct, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know a way to save them, a way to end it all. I had to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing can take it away from me. With all my love, Allie.
She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyct. I am certain of it.
Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to wait. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse.
I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlyct revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear out our Partesian army to shreds. And as a capable warrior as they are, if they were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, they would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers.
But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead.
I know, Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in the Werlyct, just outside of Castrium Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and those smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we have lost the signal. This be what Allie spoke of in her letter. Way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlyct from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives.
If the revolutionaries were to hear the weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. Watchport would be draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it dosing us.
Yes, that should work. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it alive. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlyct may yet present itself. We must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior.
Understood.
Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlyct headquarters.
I wonder whether it's to see you again, my dear. I was guessing to say that you weren't coming back. In my patience, I have vented my trust on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valence, as you mentioned before, the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the Prime Sail Sword, and the data they accumulated will serve a similar purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the Diamond Weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Whoopie Rabbit before guys' lackeys arrived, Sapphire and my word handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless core failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaz Balzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My agents are already finished feeding it to the Diamond Weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages in small price to pay for a remarkable talent. Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of synthetic arcsight. In addition to the physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider a trusted candidate with one of my own creations, and you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valence. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I was to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request the people of Werlyct will be given full Imperial citizenship and a right to self-govern. My, How very bold of you, and quite astute at that, yes. I could grant the people aware of citizens, if I so desired. Unfortunately, mere beginner such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know that the weapons are a means to the end. Your true intent is to march to the capital of claiming yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, most Voltaire would seem fair reward for those who have played the vital role in the ascension of Lord Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlyct you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah yes, Ulrich, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, uniting the water. I made a special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. Okay, hold on. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but zero away. Please forgive me. Initiating the synthetic authorization system. All sensors are activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold, perfection itself. Millicenium, Recon, and Rex gave
Recon.
Recon and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear. The R-side is taking hold. I'm just so glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go without me. You and Father will still work to. I'm sorry, can't be there, you said. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? This diamond weapon is mine. You're tearing the ants here, Valens!
Just activating Oversoul. Yep, that's exactly what. Remember, Rufus. Rufus Shinra died. That yeah.
Rufus, what?
Remember Rufus in Final Fantasy VII? Remember it launched the lasers and then he took it in his office and supposedly he died there. Rufus Shinra.
You do think your little purpose has been fooled? You're sorely mistaken. What are we for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmit it to the activation signal. It's not responding. That just had me work for a moment. Bring her to me alive. Prevent me damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death.
You know she's gonna activate Oversoul.
Yeah. No, I can't let any of this. Milsandia, Recon Red Rex, get on my hat! Please. Alphonse, whenever you are, lend me your strength.
Combat sample, bzz, ready, initiating, overmind, subject, bzz.
Overmind? What is that? Ah!
Yeah. She activated Xenos, not realizing it.
This can't be! It's ignoring this shutdown signal to initiating Overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before he shut down the whole cast area.
Dead. Dar. Okay. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdelion, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is on board the weapon and must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unserviceably towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind.
Good to see you again.
From what I hear, we have youth to thank for Alvelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is Diamond Weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we have time to prepare for such an occasion.
Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Alvelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting.
It's now carrying.
Weapons platform. Yep, weapons platform. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We've come to save lives, not to end them. For that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present you the G-Savior.
I get you here with the ultimate weapon.
Yep. Once again, Sid and his engineers have proven precisely what we require before we even know it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while they handle the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs.
Here we go.
Now accessible.
You ready?
Finders update with a new regular duty. Yes, I am.
Alright. Wait, hold on. Before I check, I gotta check it. Okay, okay. I should be ready.
You ready? Okay.
I'm ready. Let's go.
What?
No. I mean,
What?
I mean, it'll be faster if we have healers, but. Maybe should we try again and focus on, you know, like both of us being healers?
No, I'd like to go tank for this one. I'm just changing it up a bit because I've done tank, I've done DPS heal, so I'm gonna be tank on this one. Would you like to be healer?
Give me a moment. I gotta like update something. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm ready. I'm just decided to be healer this time.
All right.
I want to go back to being sage at this moment.
Sure.
Just for the queue times.
Yeah, I know for my paladin, I still need to work on making some level 90 gear for him because I'm gonna have to replace the earring soon, and then the other stuff's gonna have to be replaced as well. Still wish I had access to Holy Sheltron! Yeah, that's awesome. Is it wasted? I know. Hey Hunter, how are you excited about MH Wilds?
Ah!
What? It's ready? All right.
Yeah, it's just ready. Rugal, wake up.
What are you talking about? I'm already dead. Good, because it's getting late, so I'll have to finish. Well, this finally finishes off the line, and then I got to get ready for work tomorrow from 9:45 to 12:45.
I still have one more quest I must do like after this quest line is finished.
Oh no, I'm sure there is, but we just the diamond weapon. Targeted site, pin it down with salvos and missiles.
Dread deep. Oh.
Threat detected, returning fire. No, threat detected, returning fire. This is now Xenos. Oh! Clusters. Short range missile homing. Oh! Next weapon.
Alright.
Hello. Diamond Rain. Wait, that's not alley. No, it cannot be. Time for my next time to save a Mark II opening containment field. Use a teleporter to move between decks.
Oh. Where's the teleport?
Oh, that green truck. Same moving weapon data, deploying claws will ascend, give you strength. One. Sit up. Ooh! Great. 2, 1. Diamond Rain. Shit. Yeah, I gotta spend my here. Clean Sapphire weapon data, opening chest armor. Put you down, recon. Great. 2. Ready. 1. Whew. We're gonna go easy like this. That's the make that up as well. Purging damage, show what you're made of. I am fighting until my own dream. Our dream has been realized.
Whoa! Oh.
It's like a xenomorph. True face of the diamond weapon.
Let's see, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
You bozo.
What do you mean, you bozo? I was like standing right there. I didn't realize I had to go a certain way. My bad. That's my first time seeing this fight.
You gotta provoke it fast.
I don't need to provoke it fast. There's another tank.
Okay,
And that guy's dead. In the midfield, there's no escape. Ori Arts. Man, I hope they've got a raise, some heals ready. Because I got my ass fucked there because there was no heals. Triple wave.
No! How am I supposed to know that?
It's the arrow. Alright, see ya.
Jump!
He jumped off the thing. Nobody's alive. Yeah, send me the stock up. Face the diamond weapon. Ooh. Okay. Agile, just gonna go over there. Fall back! Yeah, no, I gotta kick over. Outrage. No skit. RARs. Yeah, move around. Just gonna go to this attack.
That's the most bullshit move I ever witnessed.
Yeah, you have to kind of mark where it's going. Right. Don't worry, I got it. Bullshit, I was on that, come on. Of course. Outrage. Vertical cleave. All right, go to the spot you see. See where the arrows are? Right there. There you go.
Oh, what? unpicked event that almost fell off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that's a attack that he that's a boss mechanic, like an old one from Realm Reborn. Ori Arts again. Okay, it's going up there, there. Okay. All right, so once you see this, 2, 3, move. Move now. Guys, move. Yep. Yep. Come on, get over here. This right over here, storing armor. And we fight as one. Alright. Don't worry, Ellie, I'll keep you safe. Keep you waiting, Mark 2 should be airborne now. This ability, and only for sure, we best pin it down while we still can. Diamond shrapnel. Oh, yeah, get around. Yeah, those need to get around. Yeah, they just get around there and then they move it that way. There you go. Good job, guys.
I know.
Easy one. Yep. Oh, nice one too. Articulated bits. Shooting out the bits. Oh, from Emerald. Yep.
Okay, so what are you doing?
3, 2, 1. 0. Yeah, because he was doing this. Yeah. No, that was the right move. Adamantine sphere. Get in the sphere. Three, 2. Guys, what are you? Guys.
Sorry, I fucked it up.
That's fine. Diamond Rain. AoE attack.
Well, they go. No, someone knows how to get their move right.
Yeah. Access the Emerald weapon data, deploying beam units. This is for Rex. 3, 2. Oh boy. Whew. Thank God, finish it off, guys. And that's how you do it, Vast. Like, yeah, that one attack, the zigzag. Yeah, the containment field won't hold. Actually, you know, maybe the familiar voice was Alphonse. I couldn't tell. It's either Xenos or Alphonse. Oh my God, they freaking left! God damn it. I was gonna give him player combination. Assholes. At least I got one player combination. Okay, guys. We must teach the diamond weapon. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Very, very nice fight. I liked it. Once you, yeah, like, so the one thing, Vass, if you ever see that, like, the arrows from a one spot thing, go to that one spot in the middle so you avoid going for a full knockback. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. yeah. Okay. I pray we are not too late. Allie. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. You have a score to settle. Now's your chance. Show yourself. Eh.
The globe having. Guys, it's not over yet.
You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions.
Dare you speak of me of ambition? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. I'm not enough for your meddling. The Empire will be mine. Mine!
Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse?
Why? He's right in front of you.
What?
Once you hear the answer, you'll kill yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat there was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathering battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that my beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind into it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn at the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Ben Pharaoh could conceive such a marvel.
Damn. They just put his. They did a RoboCop 2 with Alphonse.
And to think that the Ally came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful.
That's what I figured, that when it said familiar male voice, it was Alphonse, but I thought it was Xenos.
That might also explain why Overmind was activated by itself. It was clearly intended to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience.
That such atrocity should continue unabated as proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now, you will die.
You've forgotten, guys. I've seen your dinner. I know your every move. Swordman is a relic of past, just like you.
I only need one bullet.
What the hell?
You didn't expect the Estinian, did you? Terminus est. Koroshimos! Take that,
This
Cell.
wasn't in my data.
Yeah, that was his Estinian's team up.
I learned it now.
Reactivating synthetic aurosite system. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Alphonse last. Defiance. Splat. Oh, God. The mess. Oh, wait a minute.
But this can't be. How is it so functional?
Removing memory inhibitors. Oh.
Urgh. You.
It's Aether.
No, stop this one, please. Let me go. Albert, no. Albert, wait, no.
Even the names of those sacrificing your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Omaewa Moshindaru. It's like a Kenshiro moment.
Guys, do you remember the names of tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquest?
I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated.
Stop begging you! You can't do this to me! I failed to prevent you can't prevent the whole stuff! You didn't just
Pop. Oh, juicy indeed.
They really intend to push the limits of what me being a
Well,
great
she did
teacher
what
can
she
do.
could. Alphonse. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. That was a more fitting end to the diamond weapon than what the weapon had in 7, so I appreciate that. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Miliciandia, Recon and Rex, watch over me. Oh.
No, you can't be serious.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ellie. Watch over her, in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. Well, remember, Vas, all Alphonse is a brain in there. I understand. Like I said, think Kane, RoboCop 2.
I know that.
He has to kill it just to get the memories. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son.
I love Gaius.
Well, Gaius, again, Gaius is a very good villain that they had made for Rome Reborn. I like Gaius, the whole backstory of him. I love the fights with him. Hell, as much as that people are kind of indifferent, I like Xenos. I mean, as crazy as, Mr. Combat Sexual is, I like the character of Xenos, do you not? I like Grandpa.
Just give me one moment while I take a sad piss.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what? That was a very, very beautiful sequence of events. Great boss fight, too. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, I've never heard that before, Vass. You kind of caught me off guard there.
What?
You said you had to take a sad piss. I was like, what? I've never heard that, sorry.
Yeah.
No, it was good. Like I said, I like Gaius, I like Xenos, even Grandpa he became Hades. Like, again, very, very well written characters.
Okay, let's continue on then.
All right.
I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valence Bavaro and the Weapon Project are no more.
More ways than one. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyct revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they've at least gained their freedom.
At last. Even with the Empire gone, people like me, their Imperial rule is all we ever known. We might never be able to hear the scars left by decades of oppression.
Oh, there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal. Nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. I got the music. Alright, let me just accept this first. Okay. Forever at your side.
The recent experiences of Werlyct have a profound effect on the lives of many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We even called in Sid to see if he could ascertain what problem it might be. You see, there is a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. But there was another thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her.
Hey.
Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you none the worse for your experience.
Oh, I made the memorial.
Actually, been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Omega Resistance, the monument to the Fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others.
Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa.
I hope it all is well with that Valiant. Actually, while you were speaking to her, I received word that Gallus will be here soon. At the destination.
What the hell?
No, the destination! The one between them.
Oh, specify location. Okay. That was hard to see.
Yeah, so... yeah, that's kind of odd to have that fitting. I mean, have it blend in so well.
Mhm. I wish to see Ellie. Would you send for her? Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The Shairugans say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic aurosite system to transform Elephons into a living component of the machine. Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I never heard anything so cruel.
Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's car, so how was Ailey able to escape a similar fate?
That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son.
All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward.
No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandria, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyct. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyct has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I can do bring back the loved ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ellie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. You were better to me than my father was. Alright. So, right.
For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we'll have to make it out. Just have to make it ourselves. That's why I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they will never give up. Neither will I. For now, at least. My place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him, see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am to you. You chose to stand by us to the end. I hope we can meet again someday.
All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. Ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband, in many ways I still am. And even though they are no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyct, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valadolin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. Oh, yeah, the three orphans.
And who might these be charming young men be?
They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. The thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balser, and like Valens van Varo, I was once a legatus of the Galilean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I would have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have to answer to me. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Charugans look them over and find a place for them to stay. Oh, yep, the others too. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? Those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, and those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are not far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, spirit, and resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the true strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlyct is underway. I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed, and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan Resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, you are passing by Porta Praetoria, soldier stationed there, and wish to hear of your versions of events. Please give them my regards. I hope when your paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. All right. Hold on. Come on. Where you going, Vess?
Where you going?
Ooh, excuse me.
Look back. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all went. So, what can you tell me this time weapon?
Well, yeah, about that. It's both a brother and sister. That was in it.
By Rocklar's beer, even for the Empire. That must be a new low. The poor orphans. I can only pray the citizens of Werlyct are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations spread by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account up to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Almegan resistance, and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. G-Warrior MG. Oh, nice. Yeah, the core. Father, they were stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ellie. Old guys. What? Kind of sucks we never did get to see her previous to Ruby. Yeah, Recon. Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, training them, yep. Nero.
Oh, just hit you.
Yep. Guys. Look at Nero. Still dejected. Projections from within the synthetic R site. These are his memories. Their memories.
I never live without you. Why, I'm going with you. No, not yet, Alice. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Let's take care of him. In our place.
If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. You want to see this new world for yourself. We'll be at your side, Ellie.
The only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father.
Good story line. That was heavy. All right. Let's skip it. Okay. No, I was just getting things straight. Because I really gotta get to showering and get ready for works in the morning. Okay.
I need help.
Yeah. That's your time. Oh. Oh. You know, there's an excellent job with it. I'm amazed at.
This is this. Oh my god.
Like this one, and definitely Omega. I love the storyline with Omega. You know, I'm sorry if I'm sappy like that, but love the storyline of that. Obviously, the Dragon Song was really good too.
It's
good. Yeah, I was happy to do the weapons. We got it all done.
This is the first side quest line You ever cried?
Yeah, I'll do that to you. I said they did a
But
excellent job.
I was expecting the main short quest, but I wasn't expecting this at all. My
Well,
God.
it was a nice follow up to Gaius' redemption. I'll cool you down.
So, do we have like one more?
If it's not gonna take, because it's already 2:30, I gotta be up at 8.
I promise you it won't take long. Even if you have to leave out, I'll finish it for it myself.
What, the way home?
No, not the way home. There's something
Which
I
one?
want to travel to Mordona. Here, just
Okay.
come with me to Mordona.
Oh, go.
Alright. Here, let me go ahead and...
Like I said, I stink. I have not taken a shower in days. I gotta take a shower, and like I said, I gotta be on the road. It's
I want you to get the
okay. Where is it?
Right here.
All right, come on, Vas.
Rugal, just come with me.
Okay.
And just...
Yeah, I'm here. Alpha. Oh yeah, the Philomen. Okay. One final journey.
Oh, VS, forgive me. I did not see you both there. Ever since you spoke to me in your last moments with Biphilia, I find myself often thinking these moments I shared with her. And it was very one such moment remembers that I missed a ride from acquaintance of Bulda. Even now, I scarcely believe this letter's content, printed as if an answer to my hard limitations. Such fortuitous timing is nothing short of a miracle. No less than an arrival here at this day, I should think. I'm about to depart for the Sultanate to meet with my acquaintance. You see, and I cannot think of a better companion for this journey than you. Will you not indulge me in your company? I will not begrudge your absence, but you're so glad it would mean more to me than you know.
How could I refuse?
You're too kind, my friend. We are to meet on the steps of Thal in the Estamines Ascetics. Pray go ahead. I'll be along shortly.
Okay. Hold on. So I'm doing my can. It's just like I said. I gotta make sure that I'm gonna be okay on the road.
Whatever. Even
Ethernet. Where's that? Is it the
near the Goldsmiths Guild.
Oh, Goldsmith. Okay. My old friends. It's been a while. Speaking of Goldsmith, I am halfway to level 100. Finally.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness Sergio got that fan emote.
I hope I have not kept you waiting over long. You want to be the other person?
Philomen, thanks for coming on such short notice.
Oh. Wait. I know those two. What a coincidence! Wait. Hold
What a
on.
coincidence! What brings you here?
Yeah. You're acquainted. I don't need to worry about interruptions. They were with Midfielder in the final moments, see? And I thought it's only right that I should be present. So, is it true, my friends? Did you find it?
Start from the beginning, the concern was contracted to work on the waterways below Ulda. Naturally, this included reconstruction of the Silda aqueducts.
The blaze of Midfielder and the others fled after an ill-fated banquet.
And while we were clearing out the tunnel, a glint amidst the debris caught our attention. Cat's eye. First we wondered how it could to be there all the places, and we all remember that stone Mephilia gave you all those years ago.
You're so mistaken about it. This is the self-same stone. That was the very first stone she ever unearthed. And knows how it gone days when she was still called Celia. She was beaming with pride when she presented it to me. It was a gift I would treasure for years to come. Until the day came when she needed more than I. She seemed so lost at the day in the waking sands. I knew that the cat's eye would remind her how far she has already come, and I instill her with a little more courage to take the next step. To think she wore it all this time.
When we searched the waterways shortly after the collapse, we didn't find a trace of the science. No belongings or anything. Curious that it would appear after all this time.
With the stone in hand, Mavilia pressed onward in quest for true peace. Never once did she look back. And though she is gone, her legacy lives on in you. Yes, Rugals, and the silence, and the child, Reen. Save it in the knowledge that the others continue to walk her path. She has set the stone back into me. This I chose to believe. She had earned her rest. Now she bury the stone, that she might have peace in the hereafter.
Where are you thinking?
Next to where her father rests.
Indeed. There's no better place than with your loved ones. Well, you're doubtless keen to see that, so we won't keep you any longer. We'll find a moment to go and pay respects ourselves afterwards. Till next time, take care.
Thank you, both of you. Warburton was interred here in Udall at Werlygt's burial chamber, but around the same time as the Silence Founding, he was moved to the Church of Saint Adama Ladama under the care of Father Iliad. Come.
Oh,
let's
yes.
Seek out the Father for Christ his prayers to bury this stone.
Where we met Sid.
Yeah. Back to Ken Drybone.
Yeah.
It's been far too long since we've been there.
Alright. Now, Vass.
Yeah.
We're taking the slipper.
Yeah.
Come on in. Make yourself comfy. It's been a long time. Welcome, my son, welcome. Philomen has explained to me the purpose of your visit. I see no reason to refuse you. Minfilia would wish to rest with her father. I have known her since she was but a child, full of hope and wonder, an aspiring young miner following Philomen's steps. A dutiful student, to be sure. Nary a day passed that she did not set into the wilderness with a pickaxe in hand. But fate would have set her faith at set aside the miner's tools and instead don a mantle of far greater responsibility. She was as passionate then as she was in her childhood, a fire in her eyes that refused to be extinguished. It was that flame that compelled me to lend the Scions my support without a moment's hesitation. To now see so many brave and noble souls continue her work, it only confirms me that I was right to place my faith in her. Ah, forgive my meandering musings. You have not come to hear me wax nostalgic. Pray see to burying the cat's eye, to God's blessings be upon you.
Thank you, Father Iliad. Come. Warburton Graves is south of the church.
All right.
Here it is. It was 20 years ago that Warburton came to Uldal, risking his life and limb to warn us of a threat encroaching on Eorzea. 20 years ago that my ambition robbed him of his life, a daughter of her own family. You would have been so proud of her. She was a warm, compassionate, and vibrant woman, always ready to answer the clarion's call of duty without a moment's hesitation. Just like her father. In the end, that selflessness would save not one, but two worlds. Now our duty has ended, and though you are worlds apart, I pray with this stone, this precious gem from Astilia, a part of her remains at your side. See, just as she remains forever in my heart. Oh, Astilia, never did I imagine such greatness could be born from a beginning so humble. I am proud to have been there for the first little child. Not only did you find a gemstone, you found your own path. The path took you far away, to a place fraught with danger, but you have achieved all that you have desired, and you have returned. Where's Ella, Celia, my dearest daughter? Won't you say a few words too?
Leave the rest to us, Ulysses, then. Leave the rest to us. Something positive. Woof.
There's much I have left unsaid to Astilia, but I feel as though a weight has been lifted. With a lighter heart, I shall return to Bordona and resume doing my little part for the Silence, for our legacy. Wherever you may be headed, please take care. And when you meet them, do pass my regards to Sacred and Green and all the others.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for everything.
All right. Thank you, Vess. All right.
Well, I hope it was worth it.
No, I love doing the weapons quest. It was great.
Well, I mean the one file journey quests.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it was a nice ending closure to Minfilia.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You need to cool down.
Yeah,
There we go.
I think I did. All right. I guess
Here.
I'm gonna have to.
This'll cheer you up.
Oh.
What? Yeah, I'm always here for you, love. Mwah.
No.
Besides, at least the DDoS attack subsided. I still can't believe that, Vass. I mean, just a little rant at the end. It's like all this over a voice actress. Ugh,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Well,
If you've got anything to say about that, feel free to.
probably let's just say about it until we check out Dawn Trail. This is like a lot more steps to take in. Okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
And thank you for staying with me, no matter what.
Oh no, that's fine. Like I said, I got some time. I can still get some sleep. I gotta do that whole thing from 9:45 to 12:45, but it's like almost an hour to get out to where I need to go, and then I gotta do a bunch of grocery shopping afternoon. But I should be ready tonight when we finish up. We should be at the end of Animal RPG in this go around.
Okay, so yeah, for Tuesday we're gonna be going back to the main story quest.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh man.
No, Keldrick will be able to join us, so that's great.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
need to rest my eyes. This was literally the first time I actually cried. I can't.
Okay, well, I know that you probably finished on the recording, but we can always rate someone in the meantime.
Okay, I'm gonna stop recording about now. I'll see you all.
Okay.
later. And well,
you.
as soon as the raid starts, I'll be
Yeah,
You-
yeah.
Great gem.
Join us tomorrow, folks, for Super Lesbian Animal RPG. By the way.
Yeah, the grand finale of it.
Yep. And we're going to be raiding Jam Jackamira, and I will definitely talk to you tomorrow because I need to work out some details of stuff.
With what?
Well, I will say this.
Just to give
I
you
want
one
to. I will probably get with your. What's it again?
I mean, what details? What?
Okay. Well, I definitely want to get with, I guess, your dad about scheduling when I can come see you guys up in September.
Yeah.
Probably might be the 3rd or 4th week. Right before October. It'd be nice. I mean, the weather will be better. So I definitely want to do that. I had a question.
Okay, I'll start streaming now.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm still gonna keep the recording because this is
yeah.
the first time I ever done that. Just want to say thank you for everything.
Oh, no problem. Love you. But I wanted to ask about if we could do something special, because I know that my time is, it's going to become limited, pretty soon. I mean, it's not January yet, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. After we're done with Animal RPG,
Okay.
did you want me to start with that run of Final Fantasy?
Oh, you know what? Why not go ahead with that?
Okay, because like I said, we were gonna make it like I was gonna be the dungeon master, and Sturkio, Dasher, and you and myself would. Let's see, I would be fighter. Were you gonna be red mage? You said.
Well, I might have to ask the others first because,
Okay.
I prefer doing it being last of what to choose.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm definitely fighter. The stand-in for the warrior of light. So, I will be the fighter and the DM. Which version do you want me to use of Final Fantasy? By the way, do you want me to use the Nintendo version or which one?
Either the Nintendo or it's kind of hard to tell. It's like either the Nintendo, the PSP version, or that Pixel
Remastered. Let me check, by the way, but I would definitely like to do that because that way we can, have experiences doing that. Like, because I definitely FF1, FF2, 3. I'd have to find the Pixel Remaster because as much as I like the DS one, it infuriated me to no end, especially that last part where there was no saves to be able to complete the final dungeon, and that one was a doozy. But 4, definitely. I think they've said that the Pixel Remaster version is actually better than the Super Nintendo version. 5, the Game Boy Advance version, that was hands down the best one. Was that one? For FF2, I would probably do the GBA version because the PSP version is missing stuff that the GBA version had, which is sad, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right. But I'll be able to stop recording.
Okay. Sorry. I
I'll
didn't
see y'all later.
Yeah. I'll talk to you in the morning. Okay.
Okay.
You get some sleep.